Whoa.
Whether it's yourself or the world.
Doing some checks. I have cough and I have sneezing. I am sneezing today. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, yep. Okay, ZZZ audio seems to be good. Let's increase that a little. I'm going to put the subtitle down a little bit. There we go. Test, test, test. I've improved the subtitle speed thanks to the local vocal update, which is very good that it's using the GPU now. Okay, yes, let's start. I think there's still an update when I enter here. There is. It's a 1 GB update, but it's going to be fast. All right. So before we play this, play the story, ZZZ said some of the voice some of the voice there's missing voice lines in the story, which is really sucks. I've also come across a Reddit post that 20 minutes they are 20 minutes in the story, they're in the game, and there are some missing voice lines, which sucks. Wow. But despite that, we're still going to play. Some players are waiting till the voice gets added back, but I'm not like that. I can't wait. Okay, it's finished updating. Wow. Right. Dialyn. Membership 0 days remaining. Oh no. The schedule has been updated, Master. Thank you, Fairy. Right. Let's check our mailbox first. Notice. Huh? Here. On the precipice of the abyss. Yi Guang. I really want to pull for her when her what's this? Station Lucky Draw event is now underway. That's underway. Complete tasks. Oh, interesting. Complete tasks and earn rewards. Common naman na to. Skin is now in the shop.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
Wait, does it? Can you wait? Let me try that again.
Yeah, you want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
I think you can hear the voice from the mic, from the speaker. Wait, let me adjust that a little bit.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Yeah, never mind.
Can you hear? Is it? I think it's the wait. I can see the mic, the bar mic moving. That means picking up something. Let's try that again.
I can become even stronger.
Alright?
Take your time. I'm listening. I can become even stronger.
Wait, do it again. Do the talk again.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Yeah, never mind.
Alright, it's not picking it up. Wait.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
It is slightly picking it up or something. I don't know. I don't know what's picking up. Maybe it's maybe it's the fan that's being picked up. I'm not sure. But I think it's okay now. Or is it because I removed the I removed the noise suppression. Let me turn it back on. Okay. Ugh. Let's get back. Flame. Signal surge. You. I have a cough. I don't know why I got a cough. I got a cough. Okay. Let's pull for who's the new bamboo? Brick. Hello, Brick. Gonna pull for you now. Oh, Nana. Nana, come back. Come here. Pulling. Nope. I'm getting lots of A star, A rank. Bamboo. Oh, I think it is. No, nope. I think we're going to hit hard PT on this one. 35 searches. Oh yeah, we need to pull for 2 of those. We need to at least pull for 3 brick blicks. I need to restart them. Nope. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yep. Come on, double 6 star. I'm double S star. No. Okay. No. Okay, another one. Help. I believe I'm pulling for time. Come on. You're just a bamboo, come on. Early pull. Yes, double S star, come on. Yeah! Thank you. No. Wata eno. Thank you, Blake. Now I'm going to pull for Dialyn now. Oh, here we go. Dialyn, come early. Hello, your phone ringing. Oh, wait. Maximum. Oh. My B rank. Let's grab the B ranks. Right. Hello, boy. Your phone ringing. Okay. There we go. I need you for Yishang Guang. Dialyn, come home. Wait, when did... Okay. Okay. Orin. Not bad. I got lots of phone here, Dialyn. You can dial anytime here. Come on. Come home. Nope. Okay, so far, I haven't lost PT yet. I haven't lost 50-50 yet. Hopefully I don't jinx it. Dialyn, don't jinx. Don't break my streak, please. I want to pull you for Yishun Guang. I need you for Yishun Guang. No. Okay. One more pull, then one more 10 pull, and we're going to do single pulls. You should arrive at 13. Alright? Yep. Okra. Okay, we're at 13 searches. We're going to do single pulls. I am. Come on, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Dialyn, please. Come home, please. Okay, 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 Dialyn. Oh my god, Dialyn, please. Like a knife. Oh gosh. Dialyn!
Rep 2493, Dialyn! Happy to assist with your request.
Yes! I know you won't disappoint me, Dialyn. 50-50. 1. Okay, I don't think... I'm still thinking if I want to pull for Banyue. If I pull for Banyue and got him at the 50-50, I'm afraid Yoshingwang will lose the 50-50, but I believe in myself.
My dream seems... How to come...
A miss?
Number Milo. Ready for... Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
This time? Okay. I've heard Team Oven is very good for her. Or free to play. Or restrained. Wait. When an attack hits an enemy, damage him. I'm not sure if this is good for her. I'm going to go for Steam Oven. We're going to overclock. We're going to buy a lot. Okay. Let me check if OBS is recording. I am not recording. Streaming. Okay, all is good. Desktop audio is good. Mic audio is good. Okay. Wait, what's her recommended stuff to upgrade?
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Try out. Team Oven level 60. King of the Summit and Woodpecker Electro. So I need crit rate, percent attack, and energy. Okay. Great.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Wait, wait. I forgot. Wait, where do I... Let's focus on upgrading this first before the skills. Nice.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Wait, how do I work plans? No, I mean, how to set a target? Yes.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
This. So any priority is secondary priority is okay. Skill first. Then ultimate. And as for the rest, we're just going to not max them. Alright. Next is okay. This one. Oh, wait, what? Why did it appear? Wait. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Am I not? I followed. Wait. How is that even possible? Wait. Huh? Oh, on Earth? How did I?
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Okay, it appears we need to do we need to do some dailies first. Farm some physical upgrades. Wait, I'm seeing stutters. Minor stutters, but not. I missed the Enana. Z, what happened to Enana? When visiting that. Missed the Enana. Enana. Right, checking. Bingo. Then we are going to farm agent skill. Yep. Alright. Soldier Anby. Soldier Zero. Time for you to shine. It's funny how Astra is always being used on heals. I went up.
Down strategy.
Asta is such a universal support.
Now you carry.
Yep. That new DPS can fit with her. I think even Ye Shengguang can use her. What's that supposed to mean? Percent? I think the Ye Shengguang's team is Dialyn, Zhao, and I think.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Because Banue is
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
it's a higher Raptor DPS. Speaking of fire Raptor DPS,
Now you carry.
I don't have any fire DPS agents. Orphe is a sub DPS, which she doesn't deal much damage. She fits in Anby team for aftershock.
Not over yet. Maintain fire. Down strategy. Outbound.
Oh, well, you could turn back Anby. There we go. Yeah, right now, Dialyn's good for
Hello, Rep
Yishuan.
2493 at your service.
Yeah. Right. Okay. This we're doing this now. Wait. How do I filter? Wait, that's equip all, right? Let's see. Is it good? I mean, wait. Let's filter first. Let's see if it's good. Crit rate and crit damage. Okay, not bad. And crit damage. I need crit rate for her. Let's see if we have any crit rate. Ooh. That's good. HP. I mean, compared to this, wait. By upgrade, will you get a crit rate? Nope. Okay, you're bad. This one is better. Just for a temporary. Just for temporary equipment. How about this crit rate? Wait, this is also good. If you go to crit rate, then you're better than the other one, and I will choose you. Did it go to crit? Nope. It's trash. You're trash. You're trash. Your this one is crit rate. So many bad stuff. Okay. Oh, this one is good. Oh, another O. Okay. Okay. What you? Okay, great. Oh, not bad. But this one has attack though. And crit rate. This one. Oh yeah, this one is more balanced. Wait, why did you choose a? Don't we have a crit damage? Oh no, only crit. Okay. If I remember, here is attack, then energy regenerate, right? Yeah. Okay. Crit. It's already. No. How about you? Oh, there are. I can. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I was thinking I can just take Fufu's build, but no, I'm not. I'm not that cruel. I'm not going to take her this from her. Oh, it appears we don't have enough. It was helpful for you then. My gosh, are you going to apply all the stats on worse? Oh my god, that's bad. That's very bad. Huh. Okay. Energy. Any other energy? Oh. Okay. Wow! Oh! Why defense? Why on earth defense? Yep. Right. This one has. This one is better. But this one has crit damage. But this one has attack and crit rate. I mean, what? She's it sucks. Oh, wait. Nope, bad. Region. Okay. Okay. No. Means it's better than okay, so we need to get some crit rate this. And upgrade that. Okay, we'll go back
Rep
to
2493 at your service.
why remodeling. Okay, I forgot about.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Thank you. No. When there's at least one Krampus compliance character in your squad, an agent gives an special attack where Nick stays inflicting crit. Ooh.
Making Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know?
Max.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Okay. We're going we're going to talk to Weiss. We're going to the Box Galaxy. We're going to get
the
some
sun shining so
Seabolt
brightly
Men.
today makes it the perfect. How do you like it? How do you like
That's
it?
true.
Exactly right.
Let's
Here
see.
you go. How
That's
do you like
4.
it? Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Overclock. Ooh. Okay. I need. Wait. How do I? Okay, there we go. I need one more. I need one more.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me
new stock
into
in
this
today.
time?
Come check it out. Double check your purchase before you leave.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
What did you say for 2493? That's some kind of ID. Krampus ID. Wait, no, wait, huh? Wait. Wait. What the hell? What the heck? Am I upgrading the wrong stuff? Wait. I think. Wait, no. I think I upgraded the wrong thing. Alright. Wait a minute. There we go. I was confused, like what happened? Okay. We have enough. Alright. Then we're going to music
Don't frighten me like that.
to get some this. Oh. Did they add that? I never seen that before. That pin on top of General Chuck for Agent. Wait. Do you like dogs? Do you like magazines? For Agent Hangout? That's pretty
The
cool.
afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. Like
So I
the rich
need,
aural aroma of a tune in D minor.
Anything of the summit on this, then I need a crit rate. Right? Yes. Wait, tune partition, right? Tune partition for yes.
The joy
If I upgrade you, will I be able to get crit damage? No. Trash. On the highest level, trash. Going to go gacha.
Take
Let's
your
go
time
gambling.
and savor it.
Now bad. Not bad.
This tune, this one's flavor, goes
Bad,
on
bad,
and
bad,
on.
bad, 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 bad. 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 Bad.
Take your time and
Yeah.
savor it.
Attack. Nope, bad.
These fragrant melodies will
Bad.
keep me company while I wait for your
It's
next
good,
visit.
but it doesn't have any attack. Bad. Last one. Oh, this
What
one's
a-
good. Okay, come on, crit damage. I guess we're going to settle on this one
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I
for now.
Leaving so soon.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Ah, didn't find any good stuff. Sad. Okay. Let's go for this. What is das? Upon entering the battlefield, Dialyn starts with 60 positive. If her initial crit rate surpasses 50%, her impact increases by 2 for each additional 1%, up to a maximum increase of up to 100. Wow. But that's bad. That's a bad stat. Oh my god, that's terrible stat. Dialyn.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Your pose looks like Kingy.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Man,
Got it. Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Okay, let's update her team. What's the team? So right now you can fit with.
Hello, Rep
You can
2493
go.
at your service. Hey dear, what kind of fun?
No matter
Hello, Rep 2493 at you.
my dream.
How
I think
about
we
a
go
little
Volusia, then
there with
Need a
then
fortune.
that.
There's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
Then Blick Block.
What the?
What the no? Okay, let's go for story. Wait, okay, story HDD. Let's go. Wait, HDD? Oh. Hey, Wise. Been a while since Senior Xingguang left. No, boy! Oh my god, stop! This feels like Starry all over again, no voice. By the way, Belle, about that Senior Shungang who dropped by the sun last time, did you ever tell her about the solutions we saw of Senior Ye? Oh, only had time to speak hello. Not yet, I only managed to say hi before she runs up in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with periodic ether fluctuation?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Ugh. Okay, Fairy, you have a voice, that's good. Sarah and Senior Ye both went there.
Sarah used Idhari's
Oh,
ability to
Belle.
determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Ano yung gusto ko to? Looks like oh. Can I just auto here? Yes, Shifu. We might have arranged already senior year. I hope he's doing alright. However, on that fateful evening when the exalted overseer Meverak met her and the storm intertwining with the fates of the siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Blemnian Hollow. Does the Creator actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Whoa!
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Oh!
Yes! Buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
No! No!
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
No!
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
With the precipice of the abyss. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Suiban Temple is still made in a tranquil, peaceful everyday home. I need water. Wait a minute. I have water. Oh, I see Fairy there. Look at Fairy. Look at Fairy staring at us, spying at us. Wow. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us at the Sibian temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shungang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Wait. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? That was narration, not Twice talking. Oh, she is Shunglong. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure it out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. It's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Oh no! Oh, voice. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience. Patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Even the NPC doesn't have any voice. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow whistle spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of Sun. Sun stands for rooster. It also means to enter the rooster. When did Shunguang get here? It sounds like Yishun Shifu. When did Senior Shunguang arrive? That tone really reminds me of Yishun Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. The rooster is perfectly fine, judging from the hexagram is simply chasing after his destiny and freedom from being a fried chicken and out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? No, don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. He's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Goods come rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. And this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh! Everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was to be on Temple's acting Temple Master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Yushin Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. And that's all that matters. Miss, I'm not good with these voices. My kite string broke and it flew so far away, it's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here. Every time you cough, you drink of water. Well, look here, little one. The fortune slips says when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kites didn't just fly away, it have connected your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Senior, what are you up to right now? The one shot the acting Temple Master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. A junior? Oh, you were here. Ha. Today, the weather's nice today. What I mean is, junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting Temple Master, got it? Acting Temple Master, Xisheng Guang. And the Temple Master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everybody in my junior years to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Simpian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Oh, I want to hear her voice so bad. Why? Why is she not voice? Only CN. She's only voice. I mean, ZZZ said other languages is no voice. Only in CN, the voices are complete. The voice? No. It was close, almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bolyon's intel still needs some work. Acting Temple Master Bolyon. Senior Shuang, about that acting Temple Master title and that bamboo backing you up. That's Bolyon, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunkei's highway to train at Phylum Heights? We thought Sibian Temple wasn't attended today, and Chief and Senior Fufu aren't either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know. The other day, I was hung around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bolyon. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yukai Summit. They also snuck down a mountain. Last time we met was brief, so that we really didn't get jet properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Singer? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yukai Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring, I could scream. After I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother, Senior Fufu, probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. About your brother. Her brother, Shimu Senior, right? I'm going to switch for C to CN. Telling her now would only ruin her mood to find a better time later. These days, little Bolin and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltist conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollow. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure had a teeny bit of a problem. Ahem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bolin and I were at our wits' end, and a figure suddenly zipped into the sight like whoosh!
That was you, Junior Bell.
Oh.
You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You take us in, right? Litty, please. Take you in. You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Even temples sa yung kay Summit Outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier, of course. We'd love to have you here. My brother White and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one tiny little bit favor to us. A tiny favor.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it. Huh?
Boy, is this?
You don't want to?
No, I want to. I'll call you Senior many times as you want. Senior Shengguang.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shengguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now.
Xiaoguang.
My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Bell. Oh, and about who I am. We'll keep it a secret from the others for now. It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and help me jog right up the mountain.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
If you promise anyone else, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Shunkai Summit's way of training. You haven't seen you before, so you'll be fine. Awesome! You're the best. Junior Bell, it's settled then. Don't worry, while she was away, if anything happens during our adventures, your Senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Sheng speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Oh? Young Master, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not far from here, and something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Suibian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Shishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyu Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Trapped in the miasma? But is there a work stoppage order in the place?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
So Lumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers bring his in exotic. My mind at this, so I came to ask for help from the masters at the Subian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too, Senny. Senior Senny. Shangwang. Mister, we got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Will you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Leaving a few people trapped in a hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Sibian Temple safe. I'll be quick and out, promise. Gonna bring it up earlier. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job.
Well, tell us, Belle, about being proxy, Phaeton.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. I just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Drink water.
Yeah, helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too?
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
It seems that there are voices now. It seems they added some stuff in the beginning. Hopefully the other stuff is also voice as well. Middle. Most of the next stuff will be voice as well, hopefully. We tried to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply, so he decided to tell Wise about the situation first. Hello. Yes, you're talking to Mercury. Enna. Why? Oh, Weather, Holy Boo, and Candy Boo. Wise, Big Brother.
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Can I auto this time? He probably already knows about the situation.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on
Okay,
track.
I think I know what's happening with the voices now. They made last-minute changes to the story. And I'm pretty sure the next parts will be voices. They edited the first part and the last part of the story, and probably some middle parts, so no voices. Hopefully some of the story have voices now. Hopefully.
Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss
We're
Xiaoguang,
wise.
if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Oh no, voice! Belle, you and Shunko shall head back first and to go into the hollow. I'll send up the HC to support you. Leave it to us.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Oh, sorry, saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Have rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyu Shifu are still missing. Well, Xiaoguang is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Let's go! This is like a new map.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers before.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Whoa, you should go. I'm going to push you now. You following us? Just following us. Look at the big sword. I mean, big ass sword holder. Wow.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Whoa.
Request received, dear. Time up!
Dialyn!
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Oh, she's cute. My god. She's cute.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Dialyn, cross-department customer service.
Hey, Dialyn, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We're here to rescue people.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can eat my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
You might get a sandwich nearby, so you told the manager the rescue to take cover. During the battle, press the ally skill button and Yesheng Brong will enter the field. Wait, what? Is that R? Wait, is the aftershock? Oh. How do I use her? I don't know how to use her. When Dialyn uses special attack in a okay, she will perform a shooting. Positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with a specific skill with at least 90% of the reviews. And a chain lock window is opened by using chain attacks. Get lost or okay, already got it.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No way!
Is that right?
This won't take much.
So each okay, I think get it. So each each skill I can do a enhanced basic attack. I think. Oh, this is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Oh, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow. You organize this start of event or whatever it is and you don't know how many people there are? Arrange for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I cannot guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a miner, a young man. Saving lives come first. Do you think I can use her? I can use my Dialyn? Oh! Do you think I can use my bamboo? No! We should do that. If we have an existing trial agent, at least allow us to use our own agents. Wait. From the looks of the rails, I think during exploration mode we can do that. We can activate this rail and do that and do stuff. It's glowing. Oh. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quickly. Young man? Right there. Look down and you'll see. Finally, a young disciple from Banyu Shinko martial arts who came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but I ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma's so thick down there. I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. We'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Yeah.
Down one for complaints. Hey. The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Oh no. They're being ignored. Chogo looks a bit flustered. One of the first and then we need to look.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Oh, alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Acting already to die a minute. What? Acting already to die a minute ago. Giving up. Giving up already. Not enough living every day in fear. It's all because of Lady Sarah. And decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
You can revert back,
Wait,
Sarah.
Sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
You can revert back a sacrifice?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Hmm?
Oh no,
she
she's
with?
going to know. She's going to know. Don't say it.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle?
Evening lives come first.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Moving. Lelisma lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Huh? Oh, are we going to use
The path is
it?
blocked by rubble.
Are we going to use it now?
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
I'm pretty sure with your big hands, you can probably scoop up some rubble and put it somewhere else, Dialyn. Place what's locking track with what appears to be flammable or scatter around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the track switch for the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Interact with the lever. Okay. One comes to use disintegration. Oh. Okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yeah. Wait, how? Are we going to exactly push the minecart into the rubble? Are we going to hit it? Interact with it? Oh, are we? Can we get hit by it? Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. Oh no, we're going to get. Oh, it's stopped. Kill. Disintegration. Boom.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Ningqian.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningqian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dialyn here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
My friend here, she likes to joke.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dialyn. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh, someone's watching. Zhao!
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too. The verdict is... unforgivable! Huh? Pay close attention to what I'm saying. It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Ooh.
It's Banyu and Shifu!
Oh, are we going to use... Oh. Wait, when Banyu consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at above 120, Banyu can hold. Enter them. Okay. When the wishes of Precipice also automatically execute combo attacks dealing massive damage.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
1 instant, 1,000 vision! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Back off! There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Whoa. I think those are new.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Turn around! Smash them!
Annihilate!
Vision!
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dialyn, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dump.
Oh, 300.
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
He's usually so humble and gentle.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Oh, Xiaoguang, you were?
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyu Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Hmm? Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Ishu and Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu and Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishu and Shifu has explained.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Drinking
Yes?
water.
But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Zhao.
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dialyn.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dialyn's picture gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
None of everyone was left in the distance, but Dialyn, who left earlier, returns from the way she came with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile at the small Dialyn hears some unusual voice of this coming from up ahead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Otto, chill. I didn't have a chance to read those. Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Wow.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Oh, they're after suppress miasma. They're after Banyu. They're after Banyu, Shifu.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
The sword Dialyn lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialyn slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. Silent travel.
It's coming!
Whoa.
Get away! Get away! Retribution will come! It will! Beastly face! You're a monster!
Ice cream spears her eardrums like a shiny. Thick, vicious whales like barb anchors right beneath the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voice of the great number turning to bruises like cold and spare. Throwing a step away from the recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialyn's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost. You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, the Precipice did I say what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Oh? Is it is it absorbing miasma? After leaving the hollow with Banyo Shifu and the others, Xiaoguang tells them everything that had happened. Finally managed to continue.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyo Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
So it's going to be like this now. Can't live with Sichuan Shifu and the others. I was gonna ask whether you'd keep something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little bit reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If you made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
No, Guang.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Shogun's expression turns normal as she turns to capture himself.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Shu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Hmm? Oh, Ningqian. You're an Exaltus? Hmm? Who is... The way he talks is... He seems to know a lot of stuff. So Banyo Shifu and Shungang know each other from the way back then. Shungang's far stronger than an ordinary person, and now with Banyo Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yushun Shifu's sister, and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories sentences live your life during the way. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since your place a seal on the sword, says you must have discovered more about the side effects of the King's sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Shogun get into any situation where she needs to draw her sword. For sure. Right, Shunguang's guest room is all set up. You reference various types of preference and others report and other singers of the help out a lot, along with Dialyn and Molion. Go and check on Shungang. When you first came to Sabian Temple, Singer Ye and other disciples were super strict to us. Now it's our turn to treat Shungang with the bread. Wait, this is a new room? Oh, wait, no. This is a room, right? Yeah. This one is still closed. Oh? Shunguang's room is right next to our room. What you got here? You have a coffee maker? I think that's a coffee maker or something. Or wait, it's a I think it's a water dispenser. It has red for hot, green for cold, I think. And that is once flowers. And that is one slow fan. You also have some books. What you got here? And some more books. Nice couch. What you got under the couch? Luggage. Bookcase. I want. What's inside of the bookcase? Come on. Oh no! Do you like the room? This one is Senior King Yan. As Gabriel does, she told me you're really interested in her training during this summit. Since we've got this connection, we get to Gintero, well, we're naturally show you a proper personality. Hey, Senior King Yan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. Definitely different from shopping alone. After saying goodnight, Senior Sister King Yan goes to rest.
Oh?
He's so cute. Cookies. May I take a picture? She's so sway. Is she looking at me? Yes. Better. Twice. Thank you, fairy. Guess it's got something to do with some ancient Maybe you and Shogo can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm curious about the ancient dome anyway. Let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side... Oh! Sorry, you don't have voice! So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Oh, see! Whoa. Yeshuan, what happened to your loop? Facing Sarah's gates, Yeshuan walks out from the shadow, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Do I suppose that makes
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
It's like what I illustrated to you before. I made those archives return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area, The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, deep within Lemon and Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Is that a bamboo? Huh? What is this place? What the heck? A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadow. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
What? Huh?
Very soon, salvation will come.
A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness as morning light spills across the land. Zebian Temple welcomes a new day, and Ninkian, who brings news for everyone. She brought a severely damaged ancient dome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient dome? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient dome was really damaged, it was a big jumps. It was a bargainer Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately. It might not be the best mood. Let's go give it a try to get the... What's that? That girl. Are you looking at her? Okinami Yusa. Or Fee. Yamcha-sen. Eviction. Oh no.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer behaves pretty okay, that's fast.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
What's Dialyn doing here?
Dialyn? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Was still exchanging glance by the time Dialyn could return sweeping something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This Baggerero is quite an interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book. So instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Oh, how did you obtain this, Dialyn?
Dialyn? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dialyn. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Right, let's set aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this stone is extraordinary. Talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Ancient array absorbing miasma, those are the white flowers. Boom. Whether it's actually work or not, well, that's another story. Hearing the Xiaogang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Subian Temple, and this god is there. Xiaogang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something
I ran
about
out of water.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Outbreak?
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
The time I heard that Yunquai Summit was taking in orphans, since I was leading a ruthless life, trusting the important task of caring for the children's nutrition was the safer choice. Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
Yep.
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Did coming to Waifei make the nightmares come back?
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel.
I'm guessing that the miasma thing, the thing that they saw in the miasma, the monster thing is Banyu, isn't it?
It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
All the swords between Shane and Banyu fall silent. The volume on the bus is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, and Banyu lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words set the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
Oh.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh wait, where's Dialyn? Wait, I'm going to go to going to pee and get some more water. Hi. I'm back. Brought a vanilla latte and not water. Cold. Probably not good for me. What the heck? Oh, I just felt shadow pass by. Weird. Here we go, continuing from our last off. Ancient Tome reading, here we go. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma will converge during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to its purest form. With the array complete, tough the evil subdued. And yet, to summon the creator, desire to award power, array core, willing sacrifices as the key. Sincerely, Devil Blue. Or oh, that's a developer, but that's developer. Though we'll leave this method if blank consents, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks.
Yep.
Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma. The exalts don't seem the merciful type.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
The array is to suppress the miasma, right? The flowers looks like the array or something. It absorbs the miasma. It might be storing the miasma. Years and years of storing the miasma, then they can use it to boom. Just let it all out in one. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting at.
It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Do you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in Silum Bay area. We found some survivors. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array. Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one will take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead and join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the address where we found, everyone set off in different directions. Some changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a prouder settlement. The past fades like dust. Been years since you faced the past. You must be pretty. Yeah. Oh, Yannick and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. But doesn't that miner up ahead look kinda familiar? Looks like it's a person we saved earlier. I want to go here. It's such. I want to access here. It's such a small space. It's a small space. Come on. Oh, Dialyn, huh? Hey kid, wow, that Iron Uncle's hands are huge, even bigger than Daddy's. So cool. Don't call him uncle. I told you before, stay away from him. Oh, she knows some stuff. Oh, seems like you all don't really welcome that guy. There's nothing much to say about it. My baby, if they were still alive, they would have been 17 this year. Saving someone, that's kindness. Not saving someone, that's nothing strange. We were the idiots, shouldn't have put all our hopes on a metal shell. Mommy, why are you crying? Don't cry. Mommy, don't cry. Oh, they know something. They know some stuff. Oh, drama. I know it. Banyo is hiding a dark past. Right. Okay, drink. Humble miner. So it's you. Are you feeling better? Much better, thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. Just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the ray. Ask about the rumors regarding deities. That's more interesting. Rays, divine deities. Why is it always? The old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders will show up every now and then, and some would just move into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area.
Huh?
They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical race or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened. There really was such a deity, people would have died and families would have been torn apart. Besides theory, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details will help? Other details. There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could. I got stuck before I could make it there. But I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers. You've seen something like that too before. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the mass was receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shops where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here. And well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else has asked me about the array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of Hushman, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff. They couldn't let more people get caught in, but young man. A fat stack of yeah, senior year. You're rich? What the heck? What? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressing with his helmet carrying a attire? Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. That's the issue one. That's no. Yeah, that's him, right. There was this certain aura about him. Spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. It's then Niken's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Wait. Tall young man, black hair, black clothes. Yeshuan is probably a red herring. That when he mentioned that Yeshuan is not some kind of dude with some fat stacks. That I don't think Yeshuan is like that. But Ninkian on the other hand is mysterious. We don't know anything about him except that he is Banyua's disciple. He is very sus. But it's probably him. He probably knows a lot of stuff. He can be held by someone. Let's go check it out now. Oh, cat. Hello, cat. I want to go in, please. I want to go in. Let me pet the cat. It's sleeping so peacefully. The squirrel? Ooh, squirrel. Okay. Oh, it's not another squirrel. And a cat. 2 in 1. Keep getting distracted. Okay, let's continue. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. Ooh. There's some terrible malignant slug between those brows of yours. If this great master's succession affect you, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortunes may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies? You what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. Furniture looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Shao-Gang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that this is terrible, a terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, and your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this rebellion, you need to pay me 5,000 dennies, and your problem will go away. What nonsense. This acting needs some work, so now you want us to pay to break the curse? Mister. Yeshungo. Oh, yes, Yeshuan. Oh, never mind. I thought I've been calling Yeshungo Yeshuan. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Can Tan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dewey and Shun trigrams, they're not quite right either. Got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and expert these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. But when you said that Kian is harding a darkness, he spoke the way he spoke is suspicious. Oh, well, that's okay. That's that's opposite. So it's not Kia. It's not Kinia. It's not Inikian. It's Yeshuan. Okay. I thought he was a red herring or something. But it's still but Kian is still. But it's still suspicious. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. If always the divination was my worst subject to. Restless and focus get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. No words come. When that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Is everyone staring at my new Shibu? That one is getting weirder and weirder. Right now, I actually want to look around somewhere to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Let you head back first. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Hogong is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banyo Shibu first. Everyone's got their own emotional baggage to deal with. The past was heavy, but let's focus on the present. Dinkian, what are you staring at the cat? I ran away in a huff back then, just because you made that seaweed bongbin result. After all these years, I never got a chance to taste that soup again. This is my theory for this guy Ninkian. Ninkian is holding a grudge against Banyo Shifu. He's training. He is training under Banyo Shifu to get his revenge on Banyo Shifu. He's training martial arts to get revenge on him. Probably. Looks pretty unfriendly to me. We're talking about Banyo Shifu. Look, it is that heap of scrap. Ashuru must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. After treating it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even the forbidden fruit test or poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from her in years. What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, and it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to Subian Temple with Banyo. Why is someone inside? Wait, no. What the? Oh, it's there. I thought someone inside the room. Check on Banyo. Banyo Shipu, about what just happened. My apologies. My announced visit to serve others. The blame. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there's worse can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I shall bear. I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be here to listen. Thank you. When you gives you a grateful look while staying silent, soon the others return and everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
They must have added additional story to Ban Yue. So that's why it's, some of the new Banyu related content, Banyu related story doesn't have any voice.
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
You wanna head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
What? Okay, wait a minute. Uno momento, this will be quick. Just doing something. Someone messaged me and I am doing something. Oh, what? Wait. Where did it fail? Oh. Double checking. It's correct. Okay, again. Let's see. Okay. Something to it. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Everyone's prepared.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can we change Dialyn now? Oh no! I want to use...
Whatever you seek, I will devote my...
Oh, wait. No.
Rep 2493 at your service.
Okay. We have Dialyn. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uno momento. I'm going to try it again. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be quick. Wait a moment. Oops. Double checking. All right. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Dialyn is stunner support.
Hey, dear! What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I'm going to use
This
the shot.
weather's perfect. We're going now? No problem. On my way.
Rapture support, Lucia.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Okay.
Watch out, you rest bug! Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming. Watch out, you rust bucket.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait, it's... Huh? That's strange.
Do you want to take a break?
Xiao Guang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Okay. You're right there, Yeshua. Yeah, Yeshua Guang. You seem kind of distracted. Oh, did you just teleport? What? You were here. And I was doing right here. I was doing that. And you just teleported right over here. What? It's a... Oh, I thought that... It's just a railroad
We're
track.
getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Oh, barricade that we can destroy again.
It's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
What?
Annihilate!
Is it my shift again? Down one for complaints. What? I'm late. I'll back you up.
Oh.
Not this ball, scared!
By the way, I still don't get how to trigger the follow-up thing, the ultimate. Okay, that's cleared. Going to change this, right? Wait. This place is... This is sus. Like, why lead here? Unless there's some... I think there's a chest there that we can get when we remove that. It's not. Wait.
Yep.
Obstacle blocking. Like last time, find a minecart nearby and then use the tribulation. Okay.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
There's also something here. What if we fail? Oh wait, what? The minecart struck down. Look, not worse than the last time. Looks like when it's really shocked twice to get the minecart an obstacle.
There's a control panel over there.
Alright, but I want to know. What if I do this? I'm guessing it's going to spawn another minecart here. If it fails. Or we can just push it again. Probably. What? Huh? Why did you stop? Oh. Pull lever. Pull lever. Oh. So it doesn't do anything. Or it will do something once we're done with the main story and we can access this as the exploration map.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
So this is another part of the map that we
Seems
can
that the
unlock.
workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Oh, hey, I messed up. Pretty bad.
Alrighty, now we're
Oh, not at
finally
all.
on track to
That
blow
also
up.
works.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Okay.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Leads to where the Shuanggung used to live.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, All I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold.
Yeah, definitely.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Welcome, do you remember who it
That
was?
figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Oh.
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Floating boulders.
Wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
You've seen them before, Belle. From where? You mean from Yedihari's thing, you know, portal thing, when we can't escape the town thing? Was that it? I don't remember. Hey, can I look elsewhere? I can't move my... Okay, there we go.
Smash them!
Oh, the flowers.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Vision!
Back off!
Surprise! Surprise! Intercept! Unleash! Hello? This is the end for you! I've got your back, Banyue!
I still can't trigger her. What do you call this? Her... Oh, it's hold. Ah. There seems to be white flowers here compared to everywhere.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Looks like...
This place used to be so lively.
No, it's a ghost town.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
Linky, do you also live here 10 years ago?
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyue, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Banyue?
One remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Perhaps sense something, or perhaps thinking about the past. The surface of the stone lines that is covered in cracks as Banyo gazes at its base. A stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object classification. Human GIF.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Wait, is that on the left side? Is that Shuagong's father?
Here, this is for you.
Pale wool fiber is suddenly wedged into the joints. A strange form spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command suppress miasma at all costs overridden. Banyo's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Oh.
Dial 1 for complaints. Watch out for dial 2 for a chat.
Boom. Materials around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split. Oh god. The cough is really something. See how that the subtitles is catching up now? It's very fast. It used to take like a second or two to catch up. Now it's like under a second. See? I love it. You know what? Maybe later. I'll put the OBS plugin description link on the description of the video below, because I really want to support those guys. I really want to. Yeah, they do such a good job. I love this OBS plugin. Okay, drinking a lot makes me want to go pee again. Maybe I should go now. Yeah, I think I should go. I should go. Then I'll grab. This time I'll grab water. This time and not something else. I am. That's water. Wow. Why am I looking up? Reset position. There we go. Okay, where are we going again? Forgot. Tiny closed door. Oh, we lose up to the end. Oh, what? Oh, wait, someone's. Huh? This way of this. Wait. Okay, I'm back. My grandma just wanted the toilet paper. A full roll. That is Sarah and Yeshuan. This way of the scent I speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pay it. That silhouette. Ryuan. Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I help you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I have already said, when the Creator descends, only I can determine where they appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us invade, it will all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yeshua. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. This kind of thing happens. This kind of thing has happened before. Drinking, but this happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. Like your diary, but in a smaller, more specific scale. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the vision appears and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. Ugh. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have other motives just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, Xiao Guang. I trust your judgment, Xiao Guang. I trust Senior Ye, too. If we keep following the trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Xiao Guang pushed the door, but it won't budge. Oh, it seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
Yep.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, do you remember something?
Xiaoguang? Did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
You know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Respect Shango, I'll check the other.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Okay. Let's go here first. Let's check on Banyo. Yes.
Go on.
Oh, Dialyn.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Go on, wait. Oh, Dialyn, what are you planning? Why am I walking so weirdly?
Ugh, it's so quiet here.
Ooh.
It's giving me the creeps. Dialyn, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dialyn's communication ship was placed by a complex case many considered to the strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
Wait a minute. That's completely out of. How did Belle know about her abilities? There. It wasn't a talk about. Only Zhao so far has talked about her abilities. But Belle, on the other hand, all of a sudden, did you hear something again? Like Belle knows about her ability to talk with the dead. That's. Am I supposed to be? That's odd. Wait.
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The switch comes to a stop and Dialyn seems lost in thought. He'll just swing that switch. Dialyn, you okay? What's wrong? I want to chat more with you. You got any questions for me? Now's your chance to ask about your abilities. You noticed, didn't you? In the hollow, I could indeed hear voices left behind by the dying. This is my power, and I hope to achieve my goals as a Krampus judge to uncover the truth. Judge? Looks like Senior Zoe hasn't properly introduced us yet. Since the famous Peyton is now considered an ally of Krampus, I guess there's no harm in telling you. Where the branches fall, judgment awaits. We are the core members of Krampus, with the talent and authority of auditing and judgments. Sounds pretty harsh. Sounds pretty badass. But don't think of us as some rigid uniform organization. We're way more interesting than that. In Krampus, as long as one edges their duty to the mission into their bones, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. What is this gauge? The same mission can play out completely different in the hands of different judges. The way it's interpreted, the standards of execution, the focus of evaluation, everything varies based on the gauge we hold in our hearts. Pretty cool, right? Way more fun than just following orders like a robot. But much more than this. Truth is, my only gauge. In your opinion, which is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before you who can talk endlessly, or the final confessions of those teetering on at death's edge, which is closer to the truth? Depends on the situation. But for me, everything in my past has proven that the promises of the living are cheap, while the curses of the dead are all too real. Perhaps only when we plummet completely into that nihility. Nihility! Acheron, when there's nothing left to grasp, that we truly shed all of our mass from calculations and the lies born from our survival instincts. In that moment near death, what's revealed is often the most primal truth. The person can no longer twist or sugarcoat for themselves. Those sounds, though faint, broken, and thick with the stench of bloody foam, they're like the clearest syrups on a spider's web, revealing carefully concealed patterns. Looking at it the other way, a cunning living person's every move, every word is like a carefully woven web, making it impossible to see clearly. So, proxy, sometimes it's worth paying attention to those two echoes from the past. I'm back. Okay. When the time comes to repay those depths of deceit, will you stand by my side? So I really don't want to be your enemy. I feel like there's more to this than you let on. Or you're gonna dodge this time. It's not the time to reveal everything, but what I can tell you, Proxy, is that I'm not your enemy. Before we piece together the full truth ourselves, there's nothing wrong with indulging in a moment of peace. Alright, Q&A over. Go check out some other places. Okay, I want to ask more. I want to chat with you, but sir, about your motives. You noticed, didn't you, the hollow could indeed... Oh my god. Okay, it's going. It's. I was going to say my. I was going to say something else. The same. Illusion of choice. Okay, what's this? Residential entertainment zone. A place once filled with children laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. Okay, let's check. Oh, I can't get on it. I want to spin around. But This, huh? This looks like it's going to hurt. You know those spinning things. So apparently, yeah, so in this design, you sit there and you spin, right? Oh, those looks like it's going to hurt. There's no foam or something here. Then whether the spinning thing suddenly stops, like your body's going to get into that metal, into that. Yeah, it's going to hurt a lot. Oh, it's seesaw. Yeah, it's a seesaw. Oh, pretty nice. Using tires as a cushion. Can I sit? Can I sit? I can't sit and swing. Come on, Dizzy, let us sit. Let me use the swing. Okay. Oh, what's the heck is that? Yushuan, but no Sarah. Anyway.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banya Shifu, what's wrong?
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Oh, you heard yourself. It sounds like your voice. Dialyn also mentioned hearing her voice also, which is weird.
Is it that weird voice Dialyn mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls.
It sounds like the past main quest, Sid Harry's the 2.3 main quest where God, how do I connect this? Never mind. Ignore my rambling mind.
That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Oh, no voice. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiao Guang and I even saw visions in the door of Sarah and Sonia heading deeper inside. One moment, I'm just going to check for some food. Okay. Maybe just order this light and light and also quite filling. Mr. Meal. We go like milk with drinks and something. Okay, this one. Okay, I haven't. Okay, let's go. Let's go with this. Looking rice bowl meal. Okay. Would like some sides. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Continuing. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating their group before deciding our next move. Corner with strange vibe. Some of the building ruin and walls are really smooth. Like the natural breaks, the scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wing. Wing? Are we going to fight something that's flying? Are there any wing monsters around here? That's sus. Very suspicious. And this one is just here. No Sarah. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Under illusion, so your illusion seems to be secretly waiting.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Still no response from who? This Yeshuan's plan? Oh! Doing that. Oh, what the heck? Oh! Wait, there is sacrifice?
Why are there sacrifices here?
Wow, you look.
I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Wow, I like your design.
Strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialyn and Banyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar. Wait.
End this hatred!
1,000 visions! Fireworks! Turn around!
Annihilate!
Take this! Can't get through? Try again! A complaint? Too late for that! Hey!
Don't push yourself. Make the earth tremble! So wait!
The miasma here is so intense.
Hence why? There's flowers, right?
Aura. Let me gauge it. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. Intercept!
Dialyn, why is so aggressive? Whoa.
The name of the night, emissary! Pretty cool, huh?
Back off!
Return to the Sea of Dreams! Can't get through? Try again! I'll back you up!
Not this small, Earth
Scatter! The sacrifices are defeated.
The creators call.
Wait, is this the ethereal that Sarah was mentioning? That was a problem with Sarah? Wait, so Sarah's plan was to follow. Oh my god, I think I pieced it out. Oh. So Sarah wasn't planning to defeat this thing. Sarah was planning for us to defeat that thing. So Sarah can go straight to the plan without without getting her hands dirty. Oh. So Yeshuan's there is probably to try to get this sacrifice's attention, but he didn't get any luck. Oh.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth?
Oh, there it is again.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Oh.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong. It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
That Dialyn.
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Oh.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated me. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong.
Yeah.
That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
Dialyn! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banya takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. After returning to Sobian Temple, Shogun tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Apologize with Shogun.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me. Though I don't have any evidence to prove it, my brother must have been risked recovering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he won't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiao Guang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao Guang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiao Guang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Of course. Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Oh, Shifu is probably scared that she will try to use the King's sword.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, the King leaves together with the others and have struggling his left, standing their hands. Their expression filled with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Wow. That was rough. That was loud. Powerful sneeze. What about my safety? I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Then with Shifu's personal crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried that the power of the King Min sword might spiral out of control. Worrying that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Rijiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... There's a gloomy look on your face. You hardly seem like the Yishuang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure isn't that the kind of person you are? Shogun, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Let's go try to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. True name like a lock. Optional. Go to bed, cut more with Shogun. I just wanted to come see you again. I'm still worried about you. Alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions, they gave us a clear picture. You must be exhausted from running around Jimmy these past couple days. Go get some rest. Alright, good night. Yes, Shaoguang. Warm bed. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." Like falling to clouds, gently sink and sound the tenderness you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of the night, there are still those who remain awake in Fallow Heights. This is either Kian, or POV Kian, or Sarah POV. Oh, Kian, oh my god. You. I know something is up with you, Kian. I know it. You traitor. Well, we know now who's going to be the next boss. It's you, Kian. You're going to be the next sacrifice. Well, this is unexpected. You let the insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Oh, you're just an insignificant pawn. You have minimal intel. Your life won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing more water. What are you doing here? Showing mercy to even a little pawn. How can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at a crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending. Oh, I know it. He is going to get revenge on Banyue. Ninkian, whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? Haha, now how ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what they want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator's silliest omniscient as you claim. You mean Yeshuan. These little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yeshuan's very existence, his very choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of the color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering one of a conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phylum Heights. A new day dawns upon Subian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I shall go check on Xiao Guang first. Is that Bellion and Bolian bickering outside? Let us all check it out. Hello there, fairy. I see you, fairy. Where? Oh! Oh, you two look alike. I mean, you two, Hey, Bolian, it's all your fault for misleading Master. What? Bolian, this is all your fault for you troublemaker setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me, what have I done? Great hell. Must have been you sneaking on the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Shogun's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time, the mountains, or Master Shogun's state of mind while you've been guarding Suwin Level all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. And then, just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the nine heavens, even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving in the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcoming tribulation. Overcoming tribulation, both are the acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. We've forgotten what Master Shogun series? That King sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Oh no, well yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies within all the life splendor can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one sword heart through mortal experiences. Oh, you never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. Enna! You, what do you know? This is scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two bamboo lakais glaring at each other and puffed with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Shogun instead. I need to go to the bathroom, to the comfort room again to pee. Drinking lots of water will do this to you. I also need to get some more water. I am back. I am back with new water. I think I have already finished like three bottles of water each. Each bottle of water is 500 ml. So I got three bottles. Well, not what the other one is. Oh, the my food order is almost here. I'll get the food order, then I will eat later. I think we're in the middle part of the story. I think I'm not sure, but 5 ml. Each of the bottles 500 ml. 500 ml. So but the latte was not included. Two. Okay, this is my third. This is my third. 500. Okay, 500. Got the. Already finished the first, the second, and this is the third bottle of water. Is it correct? Okay, I think it's correct. Oh, it's already here. Wait, I'll get the food. I'll get the food. Stay there. No, I can see you. Back. Check. What's happening? Okay. I thought the subtitles weren't working. Working? Ing? Okay. Bing. Bing. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, let's continue. Shogwong! Chunky orange, Tabby. Are you looking at this cat? Shogun stands alone silently, her driven striking us when she first spoke in Siben Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
I think the water is getting to me. I feel I'm gonna book. Oh, okay. Enough water for now.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Shogun, did you forget?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really...
All right. Junior Bell.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Shuagang's face. Before Yushuan Shifu gets here, better keep Shuagang occupied.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk? Oh, there's no voice. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Alright, I prepared some casual clothes for Shuagang's based on various lifestyle preference. Analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Shuagang to change to them now. It might help. Oh! Shuagang? New clothes? Oh? Wanna change it to something casual? Huh? Casual? Right now? Wait. Okay, okay. Are we going to get clothes for Shuagang? Are we going to see it? Oh! Oh my god, she's cute. Okay, this is going to be her. This is going to be her clothes for. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh, that's. Oh, I want that when she releases. Wow. Oh, alright. Wow. Let me screenshot this. This is art. Oh, I want that. Paid or not, I want that. Okay. I have 1,440 polychromes right now. I am guessing this is going to be a 1/6 like other clothes. I have it. If I buy it's here day right now, the monthly stuff, the monthly ticket. If I buy that, I will have enough monochromes to buy her clothes. Excellent. You look good in anything. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. Nope, it fits perfectly on you. You look super sweet and approachable now. You're always approachable and sweet. Take a walk with Xiaoguang. What? Okay. Where are we heading? Radical bamboo? Conservative bamboo. Okay. Oh wow. Oh my. You get out of the way. By approach like this. Oh wow. Peace. Very cute. Wow. Wow.
Every fractured shard holds a forgotten tale, waiting for the right hands to piece them back together.
Yamcha-sin, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Yeah, it's always packed. They've all kinds of intel and food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Shogun? Yes, please. I've been to about the banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots.
Banquet?
But
That's how you
between
say
you and
it.
me, the food they served
Banquet.
those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oh, sweetie, hello.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers.
Oh.
And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Yep.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Oh, we're going upstairs.
Hmm.
The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Wanna head up and check it out? Sure.
Come on over here! Come take a look!
Lots of there. Lele. Hey, hotties, wanna check out some storytelling? You're here for your son, right? We got shows in the morning and evenings, you know. Uncle Kai is heading out this afternoon to gather inspiration at the market street. Who knows? You might not even cross paths without realizing. But storytelling goes best with dim sum. Ugh. From dumplings, soup dumplings, pan-fried roe with century egg congee. Every dish is a dim sum treasure. For a server, it's just basic stuff, but I still get happy every time customers give me the compliments. Shao Guang? Did I hear Shao Guang? Can I go inside? I'm gonna go inside. Sorry, this private room is pretty full. The boss lady got a rule. Private rooms are for pre-registered guests only. Again, eyes me warily, keeping his mouth shut. Nice to enter. Oh.
Welcome.
Locked private room. The door locks firmly, welded to the wall. From outside, you can barely make out the sound of loud discussions from the private room. It's getting more and more dangerous in my pay lately. I'm thinking about pulling out my investment and selling all outside the pursuit where things get really messy. Investing is a game for the brave. Chicken out and you lose. Word is high ambitions, Corp. Ambitions. Has your eye on a wife happiness lately? Maybe we should hold off. Will be a chance to drive up the price. You're right. Okay. Oh wow, what is that? What kind of Dialyn are you? Haven't seen it. You're a new Dialyn. You have a tail? You don't have a tail. Oh, a deer. Oh. Normally, deer Dialyn. Tea. Who spoke Chinese? Butter pineapple bun. And you are? Oh. Cute. Everyone here. Cute. Oh. Hello. Signature Char Siu Bin. Yes. I want to try all-in-one rice noodle. Hey, it's a storyteller. What are you eating? You're not holding anything. At least you're holding something. But you're not holding anything. You're drinking tea. That's hot. I mean, the tea is hot. You're fanning yourself. You're just staring at nothing. You're looking at... This is weird. You're looking at your phone. What are you looking at? Are you... What? What? Oh, I am... What? What kind... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's internet. Ryan. Is that Corinne profile picture? Wait. Not sure. Little gift. That looks like Corinne or Caesar. It's a storyteller. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Xiao Guang.
Oh?
Let's keep listening together. The storytellers recounts Xiao Guang's tale at Yunkai Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I am dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes. Kitty mentioned there's a lot if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Storyteller's still up on stage, talking up the storm, completely oblivious to the progress, so he still just run off in a panic. Osmanthus cake. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Wow. Makes me want to eat the food I ordered. You shared the osmanthus cake with Xiao Guang.
So, what do you think?
Let me wait. Okay, it's getting dark. It's like 5 p.m. I think. No, it's not 5 p.m. It's 3:58 about the before. What the heck? Normally this kind of time is still bright, but the room is... Wait, they're preparing food. Wait. Did I idea that Whoa. What? Excuse me, what? Okay, it's there. Rewind. Place food there. Place controller there. Okay, here we go. Boosting volume. There we go.
I was gonna ask you the same.
Auto.
It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Of Shogun's eyes carries a mix of hope and anxiety, very hard to read. Trying to say.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
Oh, you're planting with a king sword?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction?
Uh-huh.
It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the
Good.
service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Alright. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Ugh, why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done. and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
So let's keep going.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Sounds good. Sounds like a great idea. Looking forward to it. Xiaoguang.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn,
Okay.
Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Okay, let's go. Something going to happen? Okay. Wait, let me finish. Okay, nice.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Why?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's
sad.
better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
Source doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Don't tell me it's Shogun. Oh.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dialyn, as a Krampus judge, Don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days.
Bang.
Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
Oh.
What do you mean? Who?
One with no room for lies or corrupts. Not long later, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. Oh, said that depressed. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go what Xiaogong has in store for us. What are you talking to there? The large round that the warm orange charcoal flame stands in a small stove, boasting and making fruits and nuts, sizzles and crackles. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts the rustic clay pot while plump char buns, charsu, glistened with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged mantos cake stands like quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please, come this way.
Oh. Perfect timing. Come help me check what else we need. Need help? No. You all done so much for me. I promise I'll treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Can sneak a bite first, pretend to sneak a bite. Hogong swiped her and puffs up her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No way. If you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you wait just a little bit longer? Go. Go. Please, have a taste, but keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. Minabakang it's Chocolate, first time tasting it. Joy's reputation as the iron-faced impartial head chef will be ruined. It's like she's about to go back to her work. Yeah. Wise. Well, when you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought we'd just grab some takeouts and hang out. Just sit around and eat, chat, but wow, Xiaogong really went all out. The table packed, Xiaogong arranged everything so neatly that I'm kinda embarrassed to bring out ready-made meals I secretly bought. Better stay quiet. I'll just wait to feast on Xiaogong's cooking tonight.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaogong like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice lays in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach your eyes, Dialyn cuts in the gun's.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone, or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Waiting silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the ice.
There you are! Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyo leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifei Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dialyn, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether it's true or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dialyn, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Oh? Xiaoguang split out a note. Yes, it's crumpled from having been rushed to someone's hand and carefully smoothed out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Oh?
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
This letter is from Senior Ye.
This letter... it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
First glance, the hair looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits. He always had in his stroke, and then there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. After all this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter? Yes, you might even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter? That's suspicious.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
Yep.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Senior states of mind.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear.
Yep.
So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
That's when I called myself the acting temple master. You just went along with it, not sure I could benefit from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Save the tears for when we find Senior Ye. Tonight, let's just have fun together.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light. Determined steps amplifying with filling the small courtyard. Fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and tenderness even brighter, even fiercer. Oh, I can talk to Banyo eh. The accusation crawled Simon Bay, began floating back like a tidal wave. The passive brown she was spoke of Simon Bay, weighs 7 mountain. When your hands see, you seem hesitant. Are there words swaying on your mind? Left foot spoken? Please speak freely. What do you have to say? I will bear it all. What do you see in this house? There is no immovable rock, no heartless weapon, but when you Shifu quietly protecting everyone, looking forward in times of crisis. Because when you Shifu, whom Shogun truly trusted, this responsibility could never be driven purely by cold algorithms. No matter how you were defined in the past, I believe in you standing here right now. Hearing you say that, I have no regrets. The feast is set to start. May this night bring peace to us all. Talk twice. Well, when you guys mentioned having a late... Oh. I talk to Dialyn. Exactly is this final evaluation that Dialyn mentioned? What's wrong? Still caught up in the shock of me unveiling the past? Don't worry, I never intended to exploit your kindness and make it part of my judgment. I'm telling you this day because you need to know what kind of burden your trusted companion is really carrying. About your mission, about your judgment. All I can tell is that my mission and my judgment won't harm their interests or Xiaoguang's. After all, truth only destroys what isn't worth trusting. And from the ruins, that's where real new growth can sprout. If I try to stop you, well, that will prove you have the courage to stand your ground. I know that your heart knows that towards me, or rather, you still trust me. Well then, let's maintain this trust, Roxy. I'm glad you didn't tell Xiaogang right away. I hope Banyo makes a choice that won't let you down. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. The feast is about to begin. Remember, tonight I'm just a visitor of Sabian Temple. Just your friend. Hey, yes! Stop, you're eating already. I'm going to take a picture. Pound. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Yep. Oh, Belle! What the
Everything's
heck?
ready! A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Want to take a screenshot? Right.
Ooh, try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Master Dialyn Mini.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Dialyn, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first.
The heart crackles and flickers of flames, laughter, playful teasing. The clink of dishes and cups are woven together into rare corners of carefree buzz. The tide strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seems to stretch into the glow of the fire, living quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listened silently with a crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the King Ming's sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, the ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Inkian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent fragmented words under his breath. A short, warm night's rest. A calm before the storm. Likewise, a chat with Dialyn. Optional chat with Xiaoguang. Alright. So much fun being with everyone. Oh no, God! Banye, your face is covering. Xiaoguang. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have a sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Chat with Dialyn. Okay, can we talk with to the others? Banye. Okay, Nikian is asleep. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this, yeah, not bad at all. The endless impression held an useful calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when they fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, we can only listen endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well, not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold, time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet. But it's about to end tomorrow's. But it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? During the normal ground already subsides, letting you sink to a peaceful darkness, woven from the silent companionship by the heart. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth, you drift into a deep... Far off, Yeshuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Oh?
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
She's going to use Shogun as a key. Her rattles her head slightly as listening to whispers heard by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yeshuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upward, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Why? I'm in my swimsuit outfit. Ah, wait. I'm gonna stretch my body. Ugh. Frick. What? Warrendo. Don't tell. Emergency?
Senior Zone Zero? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Oh no.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Zone Zero to you and Dialyn.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dialyn. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Okay.
Huh? Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialyn said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Suspicions?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialyn?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyu left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyu turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Oh no.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
Yep.
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Trying to explain Banya's skill.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaogong and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go?
Yep.
The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
Don't know why only Banya and I could hear it. It was clear that the voice was trying to use my memories. What else is hiding behind that voice trying to influence me and Bunny? Based on Sarah's actions, most likely that the miasma and her power is will be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
That's true.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
Yep.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaogong, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialyn, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialyn!
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
Okay. Oh. Bolion or Bilion?
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bangyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede.
The flower.
We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came back and reported that Bangyue Shifu was trapped now.
Trapped?
You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Oh.
Rambo!
When human control, we need to find another way of seeking such source to save everyone. When you Shifu, those supposed to remain here are too injured to move. Let's take Bolion with you, having him assist you will put our mind at rest. Be a moment for Yuka's summit. I'm sure it will be able to find its way back to you by itself once it's all over. Wait, Bolion will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world, okay? This is what he said. For myself, that must be repaid. Oh, the gate is open. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults knew how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth. I never forget.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Oh. Is it dead? Oh. Wait, what the heck?
He's already here?
Dialyn, Ninkan. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. Yeah, I'm cold enough. I can fully activate the array, but now that you're here, certainly everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the Miyazo disaster can finally be put an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shivu. Alright, let's go. Careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Oh. That's the array. Oh. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost impossible to feel the long dormant earth in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattack.
Fall back behind me!
Sacrifice. Only members regarding when you cut off here. The array has been activated and is connected to channel miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. When your Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can see the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Indeed, feel hurry to save Banyo Shifu and take Bolden with you this time as well.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
There.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for attack. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Wow, okay. That's the spear. Oh. This moment there is engulfing chaos as their dust come rushing it like a tidal wave. Winken's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You! You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
It's 10 years, every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister shouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for
Since
this
you'll
day.
be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyo's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in stars. Their shady protects Nikian. Behind him is plenty of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting uncountable arrows of dust. There's a burn you cannot feel the scratches and stirring energy marks on his milk frame. The depth of his eyes glistening the sword that pierces his soul. The resolution thus long known is ending. His low hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing the through all the clamor. Every word with imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
His burner resolved his determination to atone for his wrong. When his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt, he abandoned the defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of his existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
Whoa. Shogun. Review. You're blocking it. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyo seems to hear from your voice calling his name. At this point, his what-taste luminous cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth.
Don't listen to him, Banyo.
This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. nothing compared to the agony we feel. Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea?
The creator.
No more bloodshed. No more disappointment.
Well, this is the creator they're talking about.
No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Oh. Wait, what?
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Spot an ethereal! Shout for help! Right! Forward!
Oh. And just one bird. Oh. The bird must be trying to send a message and it got trapped.
3 down. It's all up to Xiao Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Got one for complaints. Hello? This is the end for you! Dial 2 for a chat. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Turn around! Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into Dire for such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. One. Dreamboat!
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
The cries and wails of endless pain and resentment, curses and despair, the sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Why? Someone was waiting for me! Look at what you've done, you heartless monster! Remember our faces! Remember your tainted blood!
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you! Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Shogang and the others turned a step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light bursting through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Nishu.
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them. We left with smiles on our faces.
The Precipice fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dalian's shadows sway slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills on the Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past, until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dalian's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. And in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dialyn is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away, but we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls, and now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningyan, of course I remembered your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too shy to look Xiaogang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yushuan Shifu left me a message. Senior Yi contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Yun Shifu's martial arts school, and asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a blackbird inside the hollow. King Bird, could it be that the Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a blackbird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the King Bird. Once it was ready, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Nimkian's account, Yeshua must have sent some kind of message through it. But since the repulse came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in the transmission, so when trying into a disciple from Banya's martial arts school, decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only way capable of trapping the King Bird will be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningchen, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
When you give Sin it, and he can say goodbye to everyone before turning the way again.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Yep. Oh, Sarah. Instead of sensing something, Dialyn suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile as if she were just passing by. Nell had been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh. Primariel's strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be a Shuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang! What are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also...
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the King's sword.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, All our hard work will be in vain.
Benji Shunata glanced at Shogun, who has her hands actually extended towards him. Then he closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore.
She won't do that.
Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
No matter what, do not let Shogun follow me. I'm counting on you. Vision turns around without looking at Shogun and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. Could they possibly just stay by and do nothing at them?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Indeed. Oh, Dialyn. No. Wait up, little master. Dora, ahead feels sinister. It may be a dangerous place. You must be prepared before going. Okay.
I may be...
Hello! Rep 249 there. How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Alright, I'm ready. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin.
Oh?
Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction. Her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
Yeah.
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike.
Oh.
I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fans.
Move! Foul miasma! Be gone!
Look at what the heck? I want to screenshot this. Look at Sarah. Look at Sarah. Fine.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Whoa. Wait, isn't that technically... If that what I said, if that's what I think it is. That's some kind of barrier, right? If you think it that way. Okay, let me go back. That thing.
The remnants of the mortal world.
That thing is some sort of barrier, I think.
And death.
Now, when Yishun did this, I think I saw it. I think I saw, cracks. Technically, by doing this, oh, I hit the mic. He's releasing the creator. He thinks it's destroying the creator, but it's actually freeing the creator. Oh, he hit Sarah. Whoa.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
Is Sarah going to die here?
Shall return.
Oh.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait, don't leave me. Please save me.
Where am I? Am I saved?
The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turn into an ethereal. What blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
Refinement.
Life and death. Existence and annihilation. Brilliance and decay. Bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Cycle of custom. Salvation, you have to let me be here.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine. and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good!
Oh Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Whoa.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That creator has returned? Oh no! No!
Oh!
Brother, wait for me! Brother!
Shall...
What is this? I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
Creator? That?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Hey, dear! Dreamboat!
Rumble in the middle. The verdict is unforgivable! Thanatos serve! Faithful companion! Be my call! Great armor!
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Oh, it's being controlled.
Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Whoa, what's the hit? Go bury it. Okay, or effective after them, they carry me as a top 5 back. Or what? Alternate. Ouch.
End this hatred! Not this small earth together!
sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Oh.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice! Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it! How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang's awake. Belle, you should go check on her first. Dialyn and Banyu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. Hello.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Let me tell you.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyu Shifu and Dialyn were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your body, like your appearance.
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least we know can absolutely know certain about from the start Sherwin was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yishu and Shifu secretly. What happened to Sarah, by the way? He said permission to merge with the creator. What happened after that?
Yeah.
Did she become
Seems
that
like Sarah
frog?
was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Yeshua next Void Hunter.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Concerning Shogun's eye sockets replaced by a quiet determination, she nods firmly, pushing down her knees, and then her gaze hope flickers to life once more. Dialyn. Ring ring. How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we gladly give her some peace. After hearing what the creature was repelled, and that her brother made it out safely, calmed it down for now in rest.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banyo Shifu. Xiaoguang only grew her search for senior in all of us and make sure to keep an eye on her condition. I'll be tougher than we think, but that's exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonant signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away.
Resonant signal.
When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonant signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Almost like it was some kind of response.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Things will go much up with your help.
With Krampus and Banyu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Let Ratsing top for now, though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the Creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise right now. All I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Well, you shall get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. Prologue, 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 prologue. Meanwhile, as Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest. Zhao!
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there was no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
New member, Banyu. I wonder what kind of judges it will be. So, interesting. Conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewell. Dialyn remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Waifinessa remain heavy and grey, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. A simple temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dialyn really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
You forgot.
Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pad. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hand, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
The light her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeing memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly, as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible force of forgotten. When it's still damp. Oh god. And it's the story of a young girl who's in the darkness of night used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yeshua whole unscared and unaffected by the King's sword. So the King's sword did affect her. Schedule has been updated. Oh, this must be Dialyn, right? Yeah. And then I need to learn how to use her. I kinda get it now, but still. I'm still confused how to use Dialyn. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, okay, we have one event. It is the Chess Saga Auto Chess. Yeah. Alright. Usually there is a
Here, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
story or something.
Rep
Like
2493 at your service.
Alright. I think yeah, that's the end for the main story of 2.4. Interesting. So Yeshuan's whereabouts is unknown. Wherever he gone, he said he's going to save her and going to find out something. I don't know what that is. Maybe when the creator possessed him, he found out about some secrets, some forbidden secrets. He was able to look into the creator's mind or something. Stuff like that. And what is about those 4 signals, 4 resonance signals they detected? What is up with that? They didn't clarify. What kind of signals though? What kind of signals those? And let me look. Let me try that. Wait. Wandering Hunter, Overlord, Twin Marionette, Newburn. So there's no new boss. This is not. Wait, yeah, there's no new boss. How about no Hollow Zero, no training. Hulahan, Jester, Avarus, Lumberjack, Armored Hattie. What is no. Wanted Enforcer. What is Armored Hattie again? What? Wait. Let me see. No. Miasma. But was it me? No. Miasma Avers is the rolling thing. Okay. No new boss. No new boss in Notorious. In Notorious Hunt and Expert Challenge. Huh. Alright. So that's it. I was kind of disappointed at the first parts because there was no voice, but at the middle part and the final part there was a missing few boss lines, but I don't mind that. But so far so good. I enjoyed the I enjoyed the story so far. Though the ending is kind of anticlimactic though. I enjoyed the battle. But alright. Maybe we'll find out more about Yushuang when Yushuang releases. Yeah, next patch 2.5 should be Yeshunggong, right? Release because Dialyn, Banyu, then Zhao from my dream, from I dreamt about Zhao being free, that he will give us free Zhao. I don't know. It's the creator told me. And Yeshunggong. 2.5 is, I think 2.5 is going to be a pretty interesting patch. I think 2.5 is going to be, I think, the final patch for the main story. Because 2.6, the 2.6 and the other versions, I think, probably, I don't know. I'm just guessing here. But the upcoming patch 2.6, after 2.5, 2.6, 2.7 or something is going to be like a filler patch, something like Astra and Vivian. Vivian is not. Vivian. Yeah, something like that, a filler patch. So yeah. Though I think it will be next year, 2026. 2.5 will be 2026. Oh my gosh, that's quite a long time. I think it's 2026. Because wait, let me see what's Oh, we can pull for stable. Okay, we'll pull for stable. 5 S, nope. Okay, Lucy. This is 20 days. It's the day. So 20 is 16. I no, not 16. About 14. No, I'm good with math, but 9. Yeah, about 12. Yeah. 22.5 will be next year, somewhere in January, first week or second week of January. Man. All right. That's it. Okay, I'm going to end this stream right here. So I'll be seeing you guys at the next stream. It will probably Star Rail or something, which is also I don't know where Star Rail's next patch is going to release, probably next year also. But yeah, I will see you. Oh, Hytale. Oh, forgot about that. Yeah, Hytale save. I'll probably stream Hytale when it releases. They said it is quite unfinished and has a lot of problems, bugs, etc. because it's early access and stuff. Yeah. But I'll try to play it when it get releases. You know, Hytale is the reason why I upgraded my computer. You know, wanted to play Hytale since it was released. So when Hytale got announced, I saw that trailer. I said to myself, I'm going to play this game. Back then my computer was trash. It was an Intel Pentium something computer. Doesn't have any dedicated GPU. It was only has that CPU. That all of it is trash. The PCU. I think it was like it's not even that thing was not even DDR3. I didn't think I think this was not DDR4. It was still the DDR3, man. Oh my god. Okay, that's it for today for the stream, and I wish you guys have a happy day, nice day, evening, night, wherever you are, and I will see you guys again at the next stream. Bye bye.